Hello chat, welcome back to the FNAF Fangame project thing that is mostly made by you guys, but like you give ideas so I add them to the game. But of course I can't add everything because if we did, then we would be here forever. Wahoo. If you couldn't tell by this guy, I added Mario for the boss fight. Right now he goes to your mouse and he jumps, which is really all you need for Mario. We don't actually need him right now, so get him out of there. In other news, the Miku meter now does stuff. We go over to here, and we keep the door closed for a bit. Our meter starts to go down, indicating, our loss of power. Of course, we gotta decide other things to, probably lose power to. And of course, rebalance a lot of things. I'm late? Don't worry about it. You're already #1 top fan. Congratulations. If you stay like that until the end of the stream, then you get add an Easter egg that we'll do on the final day. Anything else? Where is pasta rain? Hello? I just get lucky? I don't know. Okay. We also have some rain here. But not just rain, we also have static on all the cameras. And don't
Shapes.
worry, that still works. Gecko, I finally fixed my attack mode for my Zumwalt. Awesome. And then I also fixed Wario on the bad camera. But yeah. That should be all that we have to go over. I also added more of you guys to the credits. And also these guys. Speaking of, while I'm here. There. Now I don't have to worry about doing that later or something, I don't know. But anyways, I think we should write down the stuff we should try to do. How many characters are there? Currently 3. Sammy and Bun Bun Bonton, Tana, and Luigi.exe. But we are on the 4th day, and my thing has kind of been, let's make 1 character a day, because these guys take a bit to make. But other than that, I think, chat, we should try to figure out what we should all make for today. So let's get text. First of all, and plus the character you already made. I already made. What do you mean I already made? So we're gonna have a new character. This text is quite big, so let's shrink it down. The text. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna make a new character. We also need night completion. Because so far, you haven't been able to beat the night. Pink goo. Pink goo? What are you talking about? Hey, whatever. So new character, making it so we can actually beat the knights. It says you made it through the night. Well, yeah, but we also need to figure out how we beat the knights. do we just do your typical survive until 6 a.m.? Or do you have to, like, do tasks? Someone said, like, we get a sword or something, but, like, I don't know. What's some other stuff we could do for today? VR room decor. Get rid of all animatronics. You know what? Scrap the game. Let's just start from the beginning. um. We could also start on the boss fight, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of the boss fight, chat, I got a question for you. So of course, boss fights need music, and of course, we're not making music because I have no idea how to do that. I'd have to first find a program, which there's like tons of them, all with their pros and cons. And I don't want to figure all that out. I only got like a week to beat this game completion making. But, as we all know, the main character of this game is Mario. So I was looking through some Mario music, and chat, what do you think about the grand finale from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story? Would you think this would be a good, some good music for the boss fight? Let me make a poll. Up, someone subscribed. Thank you, individuals. Do you know anybody that can make music? I don't think anyone would be able to make music in such a short amount of time. Will Luigi mention music for boss fight? Alright, let me go find that. Luigi Mansion 3 boss. I probably should have put OST. There we go. All boss themes. What's like the final boss? Like King Boo, what does he sound like? I guess this could work. I'd probably have to go through because I'm not that familiar with Luigi's Mansion 3's music, despite the fact I have played that game. Not on stream, of course. That was before I even streamed, I think. Dang, time sure flies. Except it doesn't. It is a clock. That should be our final thing for today. Decide boss music. I was also thinking of possibly having two boss fights, quote unquote. One where it's a night segment with the main villain as the only threat, and then of course you beat that. You go to the actual boss fight, you know, fighting all the characters you've grown to love or hate. So, I guess with that all out of the way, let's first make it so we can beat the night. Chat! What do we do to beat the night? I made it on day 4. Welcome back, Catnap. Getting to 6 a.m. Tasks complete. Is there any other way you could like beat the night? Thank you, chat. Yeah, let me just start this poll. And while that's going on, let's decorate the VR room. So if we go over to the VR room, we don't have any decor. It is just a blue room with Sammy and Fred Among as test sprites. You know, they're cool and all, but, you know, we should probably have some stuff in here. So, chat, if I go over to the drawings, where are the drawings? Not in there, they're in here. Chat, what objects do we have inside of our game in the VR room? Because 6 a.m. takes like 6 hours to beat the night. Well, no, we would change it. Complete task to win your week. Basically, instead of just surviving to 6 a.m., you have to do something to, like, beat the night. AK, like, maybe it's just click buttons and wait for a progress bar to fill up. How do I get XP? I don't know. I know, of course, you can't be a mod and get XP because, like, you're not supposed to be chatting. You're supposed to be making sure people don't say bad words. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe you need to have, like, your YouTube account, like, on age restricted? I don't know. Because my guess is that some people... But then again, it's also not appearing for other people who were already getting XP, so I actually have no idea how it works. I don't know how it works. Anyway, let's hide our list, and then let's go over to objective. Our objective is the VR... Excuse me, V... Okay, why is this broken? There we go. So, chat, what do we want in our VR room? Any ideas? Any bees? I don't know what you want. What do you want in this room? Put something scary behind a player so when someone looks behind them, they get scared. Okay, something scary. Table tennis? My greatest fear. Table tennis. We want gay people? It's just a man, but he has like text on him. It just says he's gay. just so you know. No. Job application. That we can do easily. Where's Fred? Not Fred Among Us, Sammy. Wrong character. Hello, job. Where is the drawing? How do I keep losing it? Hello, Fred Monk test. Get ready to be replaced by job. I'm a job! Fear me! I don't know why I was looking like that. That was weird. What? I'm a floating job application. And he's back? No, over here. Wait. How about cow dancing? You want me to have a dancing cow? I gotta put animation work. Also, everything, I guess except the job application, is gonna have like this cool effect. Make that a ghost. That's just for the center, for helping decide where object stuff is at. VR room? Yeah, it's the VR room. You can't see it because of this. Where is... How do I keep losing it? Why is it always getting lost? What happened to your profile pic, Catnap? I guess he updated it. Has some pretty wonky perspective right here. Guess I could fix that by just... there. And then, there. Right, this stuff would also have to be angled. There we go. The people in here look like Baldy. What? Isn't this music so peaceful? It'd be really scary if there's like a clown that jump scared you out of nowhere. Okay, then we need to erase. Nope, wrong thing. I should probably stop the spinning. It's distracting. Alright, so that part there, there. That part there and there. Okay, now let's remove the parts we don't need. Okay. They were playing a horror game and then they were talking about Splatoon, so I was thinking I was like Splatoon Inkling. Okay. Yeah, that kind of gets stuff across. Okay. Copy paste. Right over here. Yep. Delete that one. Paste. Why did I click back onto it? Me when I do something and I'm like, wait, why did I do that? That made absolutely no sense. Gecko, should I put a cargo bay or sleeping quarters in my Zumwat? Why don't you combine them into one? Have people sleep in the cargo. Alright, then we can delete that. Alright. Table tennis. Now we have the floating job application and we have the table tennis. Should probably move it down a bit more. Oh, it's not as weird. Tied match 6 a.m. versus task. Yep. We just need a few more people to vote, and then we might be able to figure out it. Oh wait, I have got more game idea. Well, what if the cargo gets lost in the sea? Well, then so do the people. Who were sleeping, at least. And that's their fault. They should not have been sleeping at that time. Alright. What else do you need in this room? Something scary, right. Let's put a sleep meter. When it goes down, then you pass out, but 50 chances that you will get to 6 a.m. or die, but you collect energy drinks to stay awake the night. 5 Nights at Coder's Factory. Alright, make these pointy. Grab this point, bring it down. Grab this point, bring it down. Grab these points, bring them up. Alright. The heek is Carter. He's the guy who owns the factory. He loves capitalism, or something. But also pasta. And also he made robots, I think. Okay. FNAF world. There's something scary, chat. Oh, Edwin Carter. Not what I was going for, but I guess if that works, then sure. Yeah. This is scary guy. What this? Scary guy. Hey guys, task is way better than 6 a.m. I think this more democratic way of choosing things has been going a lot better. It gives you guys more choices. Alright. Now I just have to actually put these things around the map. Alright, so this is the map of the VR room. This leads to the office, this leads to this hall down here. So, kind of where would you want everything to be at, chat? Does Miku Meter finally work? Miku Meter is basically your power. Currently only for these doors. So, keep it closed for too long, it starts going down. And yeah. Table tennis. Let's replace these two things. Where is table tennis? One, two, three, four. I'm going to guess is around 15 characters. What? Because if you vent your sus x bit for engines. Alright, now you won't like go to the wall. Good. Okay, we back to 50-50. Well, now we're at 80 votes. That 80? I wish. I'm not that popular. But we're at 8 votes, and it looks like 6 a.m. is winning. We could make, like, tasks to get you out sooner. You know, like, Pillar Chase, Forsaken, all those games where you have to survive to a certain amount of time, but if you do tasks, the timer goes down. Maybe we could do something like that. I think it should be 8 a.m. Looks like the kind of game to go there. It's also a dream, so for all we know, it could be like a full day. And it's just night the whole time. What am I doing? You and I just forget everything. Plus. Don't end it yet. When this song is over, we will end the poll. How about that? Alright, we also need to put the scary thing in here. If we want him right behind the player, probably 0x and 150 away. Let's try that. Here we have our job application. If we turn around, there he is. Chad, who's this guy's name? Does he get a lore document? Is coding the hardest thing to do? Sometimes, but it's also because I try to do things complicated sometimes, like where's the cameras? Like for these cameras, it would have been a lot easier to make it so like, oh, have each one have a variable, that's their number, and then check if variable equals number, then go to the costume on. Instead, I made them switch to the mod of 14, and then, if it's that, then we switch to the costume number, costume on. A little more confusing. Am I still in the game? Yeah. We just haven't been getting lucky. Whoop. Lord Doc. Put me in the office? That's your Easter egg. Bobbert Robertson? Is that the name of the scary guy? Alright. I'm assuming you want to have him have a lore doc, so... Why can I never find it? This... Folders are actually the worst thing ever. I actually hate things being all grouped together nicely. Because whenever I don't want it like that, it makes things harder. Names. Well, it looks like we're ending the vote. What's his name? Bobbert Robinson. Bobbert. Oh my goodness. Can I look at a keyboard? There we go. Oh, trust me, it is. It is the most complicated. At least with the visuals. You can use examples and sounds, just grab ones off the internet, but code? You gotta do that yourself. Well, unless you're like the Return to Freddy's guy who just took all FNAF 1 and 2 and turned that into a game that was not that good. Did task win? No. Wait, they did? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot, I can't read. Which is weird, because I haven't even played Undertale yet. Hey chat, I used my account to do that, ha 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 ha. Fiddlesticks, he's cheating. It's like in the Squid Games, and like, you ruin our democracy, player, with a flippity flip. What's the task? That we need to figure out. So, chat. Give me some ideas for chat. Give me some task ideas. We could either have multiple or like one task, and you guys vote for that. Because if we do multiple, of course, that's going to take more time. I'm like the girl in Honeycomb when she uses a lighter. That's a nice reference to the Squid Games. Shed. Keep generator running by using fuel limited fuel stock of 12. Maybe. I was also, right before I read that, fill up Miku meter, but that's your power. Unless we make a completely new power system. But also, how would you fill up the Miku meter? Maybe you have to be successfully code a robot person that wanders around the building at day by holding down the space key for a total of 5 minutes or less. Maybe. Let me write down these and you guys can like vote. Fill up Miku meter. Maybe you should go. You have to like summon Hatsune Miku to take you out of the building to survive. Me back. Welcome back. Code robot. People need entertainment, not just doing nothing for 6 a.m. If catnap is there, say A. A. Waka waka A. What else could you have to do? Add a secret Easter egg where you have to say Gecko is gamer. I mean, I'm kind of a gamer. I'm not a good one, but I do game. Someone, I think one of the ideas previously was like a sleep meter. I can't play fan games. No, I can't do that. And temperature rises up unless AC is on. FNAF 6. Make when Blinky is touched, say potato. This is like stuff to do like at the end of the game's progress. Are you mad at your chat? Not really. I guess you guys can vote for what task you should do. Alright. Anyways. Oh. There were Freudian space and there, just so we have something for a template there. Anyways, I can also check the lore. Mars Night Guard, the end. There's Mr. Carter's factory. Boss fight takes place in the basement. Documents explain lore. It's all in chat's mind. Add me as an Easter egg in the files. But you're already in the game right there. Calls are from a radio. Radio music, sometimes character more active. Sebastian Pressure talks to you and I. Character 3 killed by spring trap. A second time wouldn't be bad. Maybe. But also, that seems like an Easter egg, and you would have to be the very best chat member by the end of the stream, although it's not working because I just don't know how that works. It looks like we're getting more votes in. But it looks like Coda Robot is still in first place. How Gecko works with brain, because I'm so smart. How brain works? Now that's a more complicated question. And unfortunately, I don't remember that much from science class. How your dad works? With car, I think. I don't know. Someone should try rebuilding this place in Minecraft. That would be funny. Triangles feel alright. The shapes?
Shapes.
I kind of just am like their shapes, it doesn't matter. You could think of it like what people think Chris and Frisk and Kara are like from Undertale, where you can like project whatever you want onto them. They are whatever you want them to be. Well, except good, because they are trying to kill you. Who's trying? I don't know. It looks like we have a tie. Who's triangle? That's a triangle. He's from Five Nights at Shapes.
Shapes.
Not this guy, though. Someone told me to add him, and now he's just there. Imposter. Shabble, dabble, wobble, gabble, flibble, blabble, blab. Can you add pink goo? I mean, I guess. Wait. Ooh. Ball is male and triangle is female. Square is male. Octagon is male, and the other guy is male. No, the sleep meter is winning. Chad, I give you to the end of this song. With the eyes and a smile. So the ship should be ball X triangle at the end. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how any of it would work. Also, the pink goo is related to the green goo. What? Well, if you're related, that means I can copy assets and be lazy. Haha. You fool. What? You want some goo? Remaster The Office? Maybe. Ba 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 ba. I don't like the walls, but the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza symbol is a reference. It's cool. I don't know, why was this not here to begin with? Pink goo. Eh. And I guess that means we end the poll. Man, the office is trash. So something about your child office. I don't like the walls and so much PNGs. Why don't restart it after, restart it all and do better? His name is Gooey. Gooey is actually in the VR world, and it's not like the projection of what it looks like from the real world. Cheating is my name. I thought your name was Catnap. Alright, stop right in this corner. That would be 150, 150, okay. One 156. Very scared. I cheat the poll again. Dang. Alright, let's see if our guru's there. Yep. Have fun with the sleep meter. You know what, I will. Give me this. Sleep meter. You can shapeshift into anything. Peanut butter. You can shapeshift into anything that he doesn't really feel like doing it right now. I smell cap. I can turn into any YouTuber. Oh yeah? Become someone controversial. And then I ban him because I'm like, no controversialness. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn it to Gecko Pancakes. Insert epic transition to Gecko IRL smashing his PC. What? Seraph. Boom. Sleep. Meter. Or bar. There we go. What the heck? What was that there? Make a temp meter. I'm making FNAF harder now. So what do you do to increase the sleep meter? That's a good question. Sorry, but no, he doing my cheat pill next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be mad, Gecko, be mad. Okay, I'm mad now. Maybe lay down on some sort of bed. You have to close your eyes. Delete system 32. I don't know how to do that in Scratch. The bar. I made a parts and service for the attack boat. Neat. Deep voice and Mad Gecko fits well, you know.
Hey, boy, it's me. Mad Gecko. Everybody in the game right now. I'm drinking water. Phil. Yeah. And we do that because we actually told him one day. Phil, energy. Yeah. Name. Alright. Hey, Paul Coelho. Make sure that every comment on the screen. Save the link to this video. And I know what if you could catch it will instantly game over. Maybe. I don't know. When I start. But it I go front. Oh yeah, boy. By the way, it takes two bars when you're doing task 2, I mean. Can you try it over? I can't understand you. Okay.
So basically we need to repeat 10 times for our 10 meters. And then we also need our sleepiness. Yeah. Can you make bed for a VR room? So are you speaking caveman language? No, I was just making all my words into one long word. Oh yeah, when we start now, we need to set that to 0. We don't want to be already sleepy. Gimme some time and meat. What? We want to switch costume to name. And then if costume is name, then we stop this. Alright. I should also probably start a poll for how sleep meter works. Make the gamer screen just launch a broadcast forever that says a thing with text-to-speech extension. I don't know. So the first idea is that lay on bed. Now another idea is to kind of make it work how it does in Taiken Sons, where taking care of enemies raises your meter, because you're like, oh, they're gone, so I'm more safe to sleep. Magic spell that makes Pancake Gecko's voice high. Is there like anything I could do inside of OBS to do that without having to like... Let me see, filter. All that stuff looks confusing. Imagine in the thumbnail you're getting old each day of the stream. Maybe I already am, and you would never know. Any other ideas on how the sleep meter could work? Day 100. Hi guys, welcome back to day 100 of Chat Makes a FNAF fan game. Day 200. I'm getting so old. I'm gonna explode. Because I'm so old. And as we all know, old people are just bombs. Every time you do sleep meter go up, if you make it go down, don't do anything. Do tasks. Makes tired. I'm so tired of making spaghetti. Max skill that makes a PowerPoint game creator swap minds with Gecko. Ugh. Where am I? What is this place? Where am I? Running also take your sleep bar low. What are you talking about? Running? What is this? What is this place? Where am I? I was busy recreating the entirety of GTA 5 in PowerPoint. It was almost done by 2. What the heck is this? What are these? Is this like Legos? Gross. Tick. Gross, like a bug? When is GTA 6 done? I don't know, I'm not working for Rockstar. For some odd reason, it's like my body knows what to do, even though I don't. It's so weird. Magic skill that makes Gecko rotate and move up constantly fastly and left constantly fastly. What are you talking about? it's taking a bit longer. Oh, or did I mess it up? Oh, whatever. What if GUI changes into 3 different forms every time you look back into the VR room? Stop making things overly complicated. Also, for some reason, I'm back. It was weird, I saw like GTA 5, but it was running very slow, like it was made in like PowerPoint or something. Can you make bed for VR room? Well, I scrolled way too far up in chat. This is why kids not to take drugs, or this will happen. Swaps minds with Gecko. Who? What are you talking about? Gregory! Me when I am lazy, so I steal the thing that was made by me. So it's technically not stealing. So I'm gonna just not steal this thing that I am not stealing. I'm gonna take this bed now. It is mine. I mean, let the Gecko Man focus on the creation of his game. That's what I'm saying. Or your guys' game. Our game. Cast magic spell that makes Gecko move left constantly and fastly while imploding and going back to normal. What direction? Left? That's right. GUI lore has made when some random kid tried to make goo, then he escaped to the factory. Alrighty then. Here, if I flip the bed, no one will know that it's reused. Mwahaha. Wrong thing to color. Okay, now group. Wait, what? Group. What if I... No, that doesn't work. The fog is coming. Gecko, can you constantly change sizes? No idea. And just group that together, go over here, zoom out, grab this, grab that, put it there. Bud. I'm gonna start that poll now, so you guys can vote, or whatever. I have to decide where the bed is gonna be at. I guess right there. Go to items. Grab another. Boom, 7. Now it's 7, yeah. Swap these around. Alright. 100, 100. A shark gecko with an animatronic bullet. I don't think I have my animatronic costume available. 50. 50. 30. 60. What I am even doing with my life, I don't know. Okay, why is YouTube saying I only have 2 viewers when there's clearly 12 people here voting? Why does this not make any sense? Magic spell that makes a PowerPoint game creator become a baby and start Goo Goo Gaga Gang. What? Alright, we got that figured out. Let's go over back to the sleep meter. Whoops. Alright. Go to X. But then we're gonna change it up with this number. And we're gonna multiply that for like, I don't know, 12. Okay. Now I've realized that should be 0. Also, switch these to empty. Thank you. $14, 15, 16. There we go. A PowerPoint game creator 53545. That's all I can say. What? Cheater? What? I don't really know what's going on. Apparently laying on the bed is winning. Do you guys care if laying on the bed wins? Also, there's the bed. I know it looks bad, but this whole room isn't the best. Anyways. It's also surprising how little this like tanks the game's frame rate. It only takes it down to like 5. And if we were to artificially increase the frame rate, well, it still goes down, but still. I'm telling Garn 47. I feel like we could have used catnap in some way. Right? I have not been reading chat. But I guess laying on a bed wins. Scott Cawthon uses car to drive? What? Okay, now we got a code laying on the bed. Here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna have a sprite. And, well, you don't actually see the bed because I gotta program all that, but we're gonna call this Shut Eyes. Send that all the way to the front. Alright. Here's how it's gonna work. Yeah. I'm making FNAF great again. How? As you can tell, you can't see anything because your eyes are closed. Now, of course, this should only work if kidnap cheating using different accounts. Well, I don't really know how to combat that. I'm also still spinning. Or moving. I don't really know what to do about that. I should probably stop this. Whoop, bop, 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 bop. Now I'm back to normal. Move out of the way, Gecko. Turns Gecko into me. How would I even do that? Okay, let's think. Of course we want this to be mobile friendly, so... Here, let's also have this. On this next poll, Dad. Oh. This way we can stop certain things from happening, like this as a whole. Shut eyes, are you sleeping? If it's no, it's alright. What else would need that? Probably you guys. Definitely in the cameras, we're gonna need that for flip button. Hi, hello. I just add and to like all these. By that I mean to only these, because like I left early 2 streams ago. Well, that's why you never got any XP. Speaking of, it looks like most people here can't get XP, but your lucky few get the chance to possibly get an Easter egg in the game if you're number 1 by the end of the stream, or number 2 if number 1 does not step forward or they already won. Anyways, what else do we have? Let's think. There's someone else. That, right? You. Well, if I'm sleeping, I probably shouldn't be able to. I had a shopping panel in the office that lets you spend your money in an unhealthy addiction, but you don't spend your money, you faint until 5 AM and the ambulance can attack you when you faint. By the way, I'm in your Discord. Nice. You can have cheeseburger. Anyways. Well, we are playing as Mario, so we should probably have Mario sound effects. Make it so you can survive until 2 AM without the shopping panel. Mario's gambling addiction just starts up at 2 AM, I guess. If else set to 0. I don't remember B's trigger. Please. I just want to see my wife again. Chicken nuggets. Okay, we have that. Now we should probably do a tick sprite. If sleeping equals 1. I'm making a sprunky pressure on Scratch. I remember when I played Sprunky, and for some reason I got a lot of viewers during that. It was also during a Baldi mod stream. Nope, we need to change that by 1. Also, we need to show. And if not, hide. And also this. Now, where's our sleep meter? Here's how it works. We are going to change this stuff. I'm gonna work on and send pics in the Discord. Neat. Speaking of Discord, why are the notifications and such? Alright. I think I looked through and stop that. Alright, this is why Princess Peach left you. What? Anyways. A for sleepiness is greater than the number that we are. Times, how about like 20? I don't know. Oh, then we'll switch our costume to full. Yeah, we're gonna have to decrease that by a bit. But hey, if sleepiness is above whatever, broadcast night end. I got only one character. And then stop the script. When well, I guess it already gets stopped. When I receive night's end, delete clones and hide, and then over here we show. After that, I guess we also need our 6 a.m. screen, or night complete screen. We definitely need to go back and just fix up all the code. Off stream, of course, because if I did that on stream, you guys would be bored out of your minds. Please, Pancake Gecko, can we make a new character? No, I gotta make the game look good and work good. Anyways, chat, what does our win screen say when we beat the knights? I had an idea of like maybe Mario is sleeping here and it's like, spaghetti. You're fired? Every night Mario reapplies for the job, gets accepted, and then gets fired for sleeping on the job. It's a vicious cycle, you know. I gotta fix my headphones real quick. They're like all tangled. There we go. Now they're not as tangled. This should also change our current objective. Windscreen. Do we all agree with your fire, chat? I made my first character. Nice. I finished. That's the guy from Pressure. I would know him anywhere. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. I'm not that smart. At least you're honest. Thank you. Mario's sleeping. Alright. Mario sleep. Create folder. Win. Now let's get our Mario sprites. Bada bing, bada boom. Now. We have to painstakingly go through all of these. Wahid. 1, 3, 2. Are they all 8, 1? Okay. Eight, 1, 3. 8, 1, 2. 8, 1, 5. 8, 1, 6. And I'm surprised there hasn't been like something to fix this issue in like any of the scratch add-ons. It's such a common bug. Just a few more. $12, 11, 13, 14, and of course 15. Alright, now we order these around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just made the video. Welcome back to L Chips. And post the video in the discussion. Alright, I can check that out once we get Mario here. He's sleeping a little too fast. When do we add new character? Probably once we get the windscreen done. He's so tired. One sec. Quiet, you. We have a thing to look at. Boy, I probably shouldn't have moved that because that's like the... Alright, this one. There we go. Let's check this out. Did I miss any pole? No. Mario! Create folder. Oh. Well, that was cool. It was like a transition. Oh no, he's dead. I see. That's cool. 1 million likes and we make a sprunky. Not mine. But there's still the face and stuff in the hat, clothes. Why does he have beats now? I don't remember having beats like that. But still, it's really cool. You're probably gonna change that to be like, I don't know, the painter ending player. Well, I wouldn't know that. I've never gotten that far. I'm bad at pressure. Yeah, such a common bug. Stop your recording. The recording has been stopped. Then I have restarted it. Cool progress. No, that's Sebi. Sebi Islands from Pokemon. What are you talking about? Who let bro speak at all? My N. Mario should like slide into screen. That would be funny. I know someone named Sebi. Nope, how far can you go, Mario? That far? Okay. Alright, and then... Right, we would have to figure all that out. $30 frames, go over here. 325, why am I trying to get a number? 325 divided by 30, that is like 10 per move. Okay, if we do that. I'm maining like a GIF for the angler. Ah, the GIF of bees. What? Okay, and then after that we're like, night's done. Should there be like confetti or something? You beat the night, you're fired. Yay! Confetti. Sure you have that chat? And while you figure out that question, I'm gonna be Mario for some time being silly. Look at me go. Hmm. Chad, is there anything we should do for the windscreen? Anything else? Pancake, I'm making a reference to you in my game. Tommy? Why? Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea. I joke, of course, because I'm silly. No, we don't want that. We want if held is less than 2, but also... You're my favorite Scratch developer. Thank you. Greater than 1, but less than 4. Okay. Actually mean that people who are like using their like phone or something should be able to jump as Mario for the boss fight. Maybe make the timing a little more forgiving. Basically because, you know, Mario moves around left to right with your mouse. If you're on mobile, you have to use your finger. But of course, if you were to tap, that would make Mario jump. So now we have this held variable, which counts up as long as you're holding down. And now when you click, Mario jumps up. And when you hold it too long, you would be dragging, of course. So there's no need for Mario to jump here when you let go. All of my games are kind of made to be mobile friendly mostly. Even though I make them on PC and don't really test them out on mobile. Huh. That's weird. Also, his jump is a little funny because, like, I was like, hey, he moves towards you, but what if, like, you're gonna add Bowser? Well, no, the final boss is gonna be whatever you guys make. And I actually have some ideas of possibly how we do the final boss's character, where instead of, like, give you guys 15 minutes and then you, like, add this, what if I just do 1 minute, you guys give me all the ideas, and then I had to make something based on that? Because I think that could work a lot better. I have realized we probably don't want to shut our eyes unless the camera number is 0. Where's the camera number? There it is. So now, of course, we can't sleep. What the heck? What is that? Oh, that's Mario. It's his feet. You see if while laying down, you get out of bed. Oh yeah, because you won the night. Of course. There, we also need when I receive night's end, we gotta make sure we stop the night. Isn't that what they do in Undertale? Me when I say the wrong name, but now it's funnier that way, so I'm gonna go along with it. Me. Alright, this should probably actually get hidden. Gecko, YouTuber tried Five Nights at Rabbids 3 with coded out? Ah, cool. You should send me that video. We should probably watch that. Because I actually was like, man, what's even the point? No one's even going to play my games on YouTube. Not really, but I was kind of wondering. What was I looking for? Night's End, hide, and stop other scripts and spread. But I also was like, well, this game hasn't really been doing much, and, you know, I'm not that well known, so not any YouTubers. There's a guy called Stretchy, and I guess I'll have to look him up later. Definitely not right now, so I remember, because I have the memory of a goldfish. And will forget immediately. Alright, then we're gonna do channel. Okay, there's multiple people named Stretchy. This does not work. I parked in service and my makes it super heavy and the motors are so slow now. The animatronic's too heavy. What if I look at upload date? Why is there only one video if I look up this month? Because I don't know. You guys are gonna have to like send that to me because I cannot find stuff. Whatever, back to FNAF music. And back to checking progress on one game thing. Click on that scary image. Go over here, show, boom, current progress. The angler. He's making some good beats. And then things become really scary. Check our DMs. And he starts playing beats. Riz. Well, and then it becomes Pandemonium. You know, that actually fits for Pandemonium. I thought we were discussing ideas for a boss fight or something. No, it's Mario. Mario, what did you do with my spaghetti tacos? Well, playing FNAF Fangames live. Oh, it's a whole live stream I gotta look through. Dang, who would ever... No, that's not. Oh, hey, look, is there. Go back. Okay, that's too far. Any poll incoming? No. You should probably subscribe. Probably comment like, thanks for playing the game or whatever. Well, we shouldn't do that now. We have to focus on our game, chat. But I don't know, maybe someone will make this one. I thought we were discussing ideas for boss fight. I already read that thing. I don't know what we were doing. We have our night stuff done. Tell me when and I'll open my account. What if you open your account to just watch the stream for no particular reason? Yeah, that would be really funny. Anyways, windscreen is basically done, right? You guys are fine with this, right? You guys are fine. Why is there 300 clones? Who got all these clones here? Make the music a bit louder. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Helpy. You're fired. This does not show. That should show. Same with Mario. Now let's try this again from the top. Clean up, clean up. Alright, and then we sleep and we're like honk shoo, honk shoo. I'm gonna send Pinky in a few, but just stay on your game and lock in. Alright, you're fired. Maya doesn't care, he's sleeping. Goodbye, Mario. Well, there's your windscreen. And now, chat. We have our VR room done. Let's actually go back to our list of stuff we need to do. Night completion, done. VR room decor. Yeah, we're pretty much done with that. Yeah, there's a lot of loud noises in the background. Windscreen done. Next objective. And it looks like our next objective should be our new character for the nights. Because, I don't know, we should probably do like the boss one tomorrow. Also with our final 5th character. Because, you know, the previous game had 4 characters. FNAF 2 has tons of characters, so we should add one more character. It only makes sense. Congratulations on 400 subscribers. What? Your Honor, what? Wait! What the presses? Holy cannoli! We have 400 subscribers! We got a victory theme. Victory. Yeah, that one. Let's give it a sec. We did it, chat. 400 subscribers on this stream, and it's fitting because it's the 4th stream of the thing. Do you think we'll get 500 subscribers tomorrow on the 5th stream? Probably not. If we did, I would eat a chair. I would do that. That is my word. If we somehow get 500 subscribers tomorrow, I will eat a full chair. Maybe one that appears when you lay down, which makes you get up so you don't die. That's a good idea for a character. And get that out of here. Get that out of here. Keep that, because I'm going to forget. Keep that there. What's this? The character parts thing? Right. Guys, don't forget to go to the character parts thing. Can I just, like, copy this link? If I send this to you guys, will you see this in the chat? For making characters. For making character. Send. And then when we check over here, did that go through? Well, it has to catch up. Yep, all those polls, all those chat messages, hurry up. I'm just gonna reload this, probably would be faster. Okay, it looks like you guys could click on the link, I think. Not quite sure, actually. But hopefully you can. What else? Character, that's right. We need our 15-minute timer. Our classic 15-minute timer. Go to YouTube. Go to 15-minute timer. Alright, chat, you know what? I'm watching on mobile, so I can't. It's fine. You can do that later. You know what? I should probably put that in the description of the stream when it's over. Or I can put it on the community tab post. Whatever. I'll do it later. I'll do something. Cubic Universe, hey Pancake, let's go. Cubic Universe, where have you been? You've been dead for like, I don't know how long. You should do something, Cubic Universe. You should make a video of me teaching you how to code a game or something. I don't know. You should do a flip. My bad, King. Also, Cubic, I reached 400 subscribers. Are you proud of me? Should I return to YouTube? Yes. You are awesome. Also, I'm making you a mod because you should have been a mod. That's how long you've been. You're not even a mod. Windscreen says you survived the night. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Dad. 400 subs, W-mans. You should play Minecraft with the basketball, chat. That was an idea I gave him. But anyways, chat. Here's how we're going to design this character. All of our previous characters have been made first and then their mechanic. This time, we're going to do the mechanic and then the character. How interesting, right? Alright, that got switched with that. Right, I have to click out of that, click into that. 15-minute timer. Yeah, why are you big? Shrink down. Where is your... Right, because this isn't the right one. This is the right one. Okay, what's going on? There we go. 15-minute timer. Back to here so I can make it look a little better. There we go. Okay. Are you winning, Shun? Maybe. Gecko. Gray or Wenda Gecko Pancake. Gray or Wenda. I don't remember what they sound like. Whichever one is funky beats. Hey, do you like my idea of the 3 doors? Yeah, that was a pretty good idea. But chat, we need to think of a mechanic for our character that we have no idea about yet. Wenda then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one with like a funky beats to them. Right over here. Chat, what should our mechanic ideas be? Gotta start another poll, because polls are fun. We gotta rig the mob vote. Mechanic for... question mark, question mark, question mark. Bark is Wenda. Just change it into me going... Wait. Quiet you. Just change it into me going like this. There you go. Just take that. Just take that sound effect for Wenda. Catnap doesn't cheat this poll. Maybe, I don't know. Catnap wouldn't rig the mob vote again, would they? But anyways, what were the ideas? We had appears when sleeping too long. Gecko, help, please help. I don't know what to do. Drink milk. I heard that helps. With everything. You're getting fired, drink milk. You'll get your job back. Trust me. I'm sorry. You're fired, John. Just gets a jug of milk, starts drinking. You know what? Never mind. Stop drinking that milk. John, stop that. John, stop. Drink milk. You have to buy milk from the milk dealer to drink the milk to stop the hallucinations. try to, if we can somehow get the game to like 100 downloads or something. I don't know what to get it to. Get it to 100 something, and we can do like an update too. We can add like custom night characters. Next idea, something to do with cams. I don't know. I just feel like the cams are not the best. I mean, you of course need cam 13 so you can, you know, click on Luigi.exe if he gets too far close, or finding the Monty plush. Hey Mario. And then of course cam 6 to try to stop Luigi.exe from getting in. But other than that, you don't really have a need for any of the other cameras other than to be like, haha, look at that room chat made. What's another mechanic? You guys got any ideas? Gekka, how about you take 1 year to make the best game you can make? Maybe. Chat makes a FNAF Fangame 5. The 1 year long experience. Final option. 1 year is enough time. Yeah, but then you also gotta remember that I get distracted very easily. It throws bombs. There's a bomb attack. Oh, thanks Hoppy Hopscotch, the hit character from Poppy Playtime, for subscribing. I saw you in Pressure. And that's not a lie. I think I had bad internet while I was playing Pressure, and then Hoppy Hopscotch was like the loading area, like the room they take you while they load the other areas. Weird, right? We've only been going for like 2 hours? It's felt way longer than that. That's weird. It just feels like we've been streaming for way longer than we actually have. Like, man, we're gonna have to end stream soon probably. No. Are you only streaming on YouTube? Yeah. No Twitch because it's just confusing for me. And I don't think I could I could get with the Twitch culture or something. Alright, let's see what the poll's saying currently. Appears when sleeping too long and bomb attack are currently winning. With 5 votes, even though we have 11 viewers. I don't... Something's off. What the heck is going on in the Discord? Not the Penguin Gecko one, the other one. With everyone's favorite characters from the Pancake Gecko, which is weird to say it like that because it just is. Bro, let me export the sound. Oh, get no sound. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And we're back in Gator Golf. BRB, let me export the sound. Wait a minute, I read that already. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? Me when I don't know why I did a thing. They have a jetpack. What do you mean by that? Alright, chat, you know what? I kind of have to go to the bathroom. So, when I get back, we're gonna stop the poll. So, tell people to vote or something. I don't know. Yeah, one sec. Let me just add this stuff. There we go, and then just make that nice and big so people can read. Alright. Alright, chat, I'll be back. I'm back, but not really, because now I am back. I don't know why that was not connected to like the hotkey that I set. It was weird. But anyways, I'm back, so get this text out of here. It looks like our mechanic is appears when sleeping too long. So we gotta make like a dream demon or something, I don't know. You decide. I just made a character go to the scratch thing. Okay. I see. Over here, grab this. Apparently we now have the new character Andrew from eBay to get parts from. Very nice. I also saw... What is this? Ah. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Monty Death Theory. This theory implies that all Monties are dead in the Pizzaplex and have been replaced with AI. Thanks for watching. But anyways, now we gotta make a character to do the simple task of doing this simple thing. Why are my words not wording right? Whatever. It's time for a new character. New character. New character. But you can't read that far, so oh well, guess we'll shrug. Alright, to get that list out of here, we gotta go over to the cast, then we gotta go over here to our costume 1, and then we stop the music so we can get ready. Now chat, you know how this works by now. I type go when you see the message. I will try to make as much as I can from your guys' suggestions. And then when it's done, we will turn it into an actual character. And just for fun, let's have a 5-minute timer. Who is question mark, question mark, question mark? We don't know yet. We haven't made him. That's why they're question mark, question mark, question mark. They could be anything. Also, Card is a part of the cast, right? Kinda? He's not in this, right? You, let's do you. Me? I'm the character. Gulp. But anyways, are you ready, chat? Chat, we haven't started. I haven't said go yet. Chat, get all your suggestions already pre-typed and get ready to press send once you see that go in the chat. Cause are you ready? Cause we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. The lore still this is Cheddar's dream, right? Yeah, don't worry. Alright, draw a cat with demonic eyes without a sleep paralysis demon. Alright, cat. SpongeBob. SpongeBob cat. Cannons. That is not a square. 4. There we go. SpongeBob furry. Alright, copy paste, just turn it around. Just like that. The boiled one? What? Cannons? You can get like cannon arms. Like Captain Springlock or whatever you want to call him from Edwin's factory. Back. Yeah, just like that. Blue and yellow and plumber outfit and hat. Blue outfit. Plumber outfit, so obviously he's gotta just like go like that. Copy paste, turn, move it around, just like that. Alright, give him a wide grin. Alright. A body. Jetpack. Jetpacks, they're like red, right? They are now. And then like fire at the bottom. Yeah. Bomb attack? Maybe. I don't know how to add that. There's fire. What does that mean? Well, it didn't win, so we don't have to worry about it. Poppy Hopscotch from the hit series. Poppy Playtime. I almost said Project Playtime. That's the wrong game. Demonic Eyes. So, of course, our analog horror eyes. Falling Bomb from the Sky. Maybe. Alright, and then whites and back. Send up. And then we like copy this and then like move this up. But then we also move this up, and then we're like just become points. Okay. Yeah. Are you connected to Catnap, Poppy, Hopscotch, Whiskers? Alright, Whiskers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, we're running out of time, chat. Group that together, copy paste. Cartoon glove. I'm gonna make his eyes longer and scarier. Glove, like a cartoon character, so. Top hat, bow tie. Oh, the red. No, none of these guys have a stripe. You can have a stripe or something. A bow tie. Copy paste. A circle. Alright, 1, 2, group together. You guys are running out of time. Quick, give your last ideas. It looks like you are out of time. Freddy Mike, that's Sandwich Pet. Alright, that's the last stuff we'll add. Time is up. Where's my timer? Where'd it go? There it is. Get it out of here. Time up. Stop! There we go. Sandwich Pet. Here, I'll just type this stuff out. Sandwich Pet. Freddy Mike. Falling bomb from the sky. Sure. Hello. Allow me to... Darn it. Darn it. Hello. Allow me to... Darn it. Is that all? White, green, blue and yellow plumber outfit, boiled one, I don't know what that was, swung bob, demonic eyes, sleep paralysis demon. Alright, that works better. This is like our temporary design or whatever. Now, we start the process of making him look good. Fix character. Who doesn't have a name? Where's the Freddy mic? It will be added. The bold one is an analog horror. Well, we have analog horror, so it works. Speaking of analog horror, let's fix these eyes up. give it that weird liquefy tool look. Kathleen should be his name. Whoop. I guess I should get the names for the polls ready. Alright. Next up, his spongy body. How you make a sponge body? I'm glad you asked. Step 1, get a bunch of points and stuff. Yeah, just like that. Yep. So many points. Then you just wanna grab a few. I said Kathleen because he's a cat creature. Like cat. Celine. Casual bongos. And just kind of shift that off to the side. Alright, then we need our nice big grin. We can make this even wider. You need to know this man is happy. We should like flip that around. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. He also needs his cat ears. Alright, give them some roundness. Alright. Yeah, like that. Group, copy, paste, flip over here. Send back both of them. There we go. Next he needs is let's go with top hat. You want to change the color of the top hat? Lord Kathleen is a creature that was created from the fiery pits. Maybe we should try blue as like the color. Oh wait, that actually looks good. Hold up. Blue with like red as the accent color. FNAF World. There we go. I think we're going good with Kathleen. Alright, then of course the buttons are something, so these just look better. There we go. Next, let's just get his bomb that's falling from the sky. Maybe he shot the bomb, and it's just falling down now. Freddy's mic. I'm gonna have him holding that. Also, I want to try something. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Hey! Whoa. Alright. Send back. There we go. Give it a bit of curve to it. Did you end the ending of where a hidden Peter comes out of nowhere and crashes out of the past a random character's Wonderland? No, because we haven't done the endings. But also, I don't know if Chet has agreed that's what happens. I'll group that together. Okay, make that the ending. Well, does Chat agree on that? Or have we democratically decided that's what it will be? Sandwich pet? You're right. What the? That was weird. Alright. Group that together. Right. Group that together. There we go. Alright. Still need the sandwich pet. Oh yeah, he also needs his bow tie. Which we could probably just copy over from over here. Hey Gecko, can you make my ending? Well, we have to work on the character. Is what I have. Lord, the sandwich pet is just a creature he found in the fire pits and he likes it so much he took it with him. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. That's some porous material. He also doesn't have any legs, which is interesting. Why have there been two characters with no legs? Anyways, oh yeah, his whiskers. I was wondering why he looked a little bald. Let's give him like fried, because you know he comes from the fire pit. There we go, group together. Give him a gun. Well, he has the cannon. So it's kind of like a gun if you think about it. Maybe give his eye a bit of like shine or something. Or shine, quote unquote. That actually looks good. What if he had teeth? Oops. No, that's not that bad. What do you think, chat? Should he have teeth, or should he just be smiling? Can't decide which is better. Because of course we could, like, sharp teeth. Yeah, that might make him look better. Alright, copy paste. I was gonna do this. And probably just flip it over when we're done. Am I the winner? I don't know. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copy. Group. Copy, delete, paste, flip, over here. There we go. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I guess they're groups, so it doesn't matter. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's also give him some texturing. And now we just need to make the cannon. The sandwich name should be Witchard. What a W get it sandwich. I finished the sleeping quarters of my Zumwalt and added a second piston door to the parts and service. Now add Freddy Fazbear, because if you add Freddy Fazbear, it would be very scary, because not only is there Freddy Fazbear, but there would also be his friends, Bonnie the Bunny, Chica the Kitchen, and Foxy Pirate, Foxy the Pirate Fox Pirate, and they would try to get you at night because they're evil. I will add him as the Freddy trash can. Perfect. Now let's get like a fuse on the cannon. Group that all together. Turn it. Attach it. Your sound in my game is bomb attack current. Bomb attack. It's a clown attack. The parts and service do get night quirky at night. The animatronics do bust it down a little at night. Ooh, Freddy. Go, Freddy. Ooh, yeah, hit it. How'd you find out they were alive? Well... yeah, go Freddy. Go Freddy. What is going on? Oh. Horror? Alright, now we need orange and yellow. Because that's the color of fire. Richard is on the top of the jetpack. I keep forgetting about him. And no one's really just decided on a name, so I guess that could just be his name. As well as his sandwich pet. This is how you make fire. You just do. Group. Center. Back. There we go. Now I need to make a sandwich pet. Chat, what type of sandwich? This is very important. If you take a bite out of Richard, he would just regenerate that part of him. Mayo. Mayo sandwich. Meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato. Here, I gotta write this down as like an order. Alright, see what? Meat, mayo, cheese, lettuce, tomato. Alright, is that all you want on your burger? Or sandwich? Just give him 2 eyes and 4 little stick legs. That's kind of what I was... Double cheese bacon sandwich. Double the cheese. Bacon. Who cares about making the FNAF game? Let's make a sandwich. I shouldn't turn him until we're done. Alright. Then his stick legs. Give him the little olives that people usually put on sandwiches. That could be like his eyes. Bacon, a sandwich. It's kind of hard if you think about it. After might be my fave character. Yeah, he's silly sometimes. Remember that time he grown up man who was already at his lowest? Wow, that was hilarious. He's such a funny guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's make one of them smaller than the other, because that's fun. Group those together, because it's eyes. Remember that time he tortured those children? Yeah. He can regenerate if you take a bite of him. Afton? No, the sandwich. I'm pretty sure we're on the topic of Afton right now. I didn't know that happened with William Afton. You see, the remnant made me able to regenerate, but only if I was bitten. Fortunately, that happens a lot here at Freddy's, so I'm pretty safe. Okay, what the heck happened? Why? Oh, because it's different sizing. So let's just... Alright, let's see. Meat. Meats, we need tomatoes. What is your hat made of? How do I go about this? Technically it's butter because, you know, pancake gecko, so everything has to be like pancake themed, like butter hat, blueberry hoodie. I don't know, that's more of the gecko part. But in canon, this is just supposed to be like a onesie or something, like pajamas. So technically it would be like felt, but in reality it's butter. It's confusing. I don't know my own lore, because I don't focus that much on it. I need the mayo. Mayo, I'm pretty sure it has like a slight yellow tint to it. I'm gonna make it like be oozing or something from the burger. Make that round. If you're outside for a very long time and it's a hot day, will your head just melt? Hat? I mean, I guess. But I also technically live in Antarctica, so nana nana boo boo or something. Alright then, cheese, that's thin, so let's just do a line. And of course it's double cheese, so we need another line down here. Lettuce. This is a perfect song to play as I try to make you guys a sandwich. I like him. It's giving me a lot of points. Alright. Now you just take some random points. Shift that upwards. Okay. Take some random points. Shift that downwards. Okay. And now just squash this. Bacon. What if bacon was kind of like wings? Maybe. You live in Antarctica? Canonically? I don't know anymore. Gecko, what should I put inside the bow of my Zoma? The bow is like the front, right? Sorry, I don't have my ship anatomy. I didn't take that class. It was optional. And I was like, I already have enough classes. Yes, it's the front. See, I don't even need the class, I'm so smart. Now let's keep this so we can like, okay. I want to keep this so we can like copy it over here so I remember what you all wanted. You should have a diving board thing. I did parts and service, so cargo bay. Alright, there's our character. Let's make his sandwich guy a little bigger. And also, Chad, do we just stick with the name Kathleen? I was gonna start this poll. Let's see what happens. What happens? What do we go with the name or not? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see ya, Gong 50. Sandween. Sandween. Wait, I already read that. I can't read sometimes. Might as well separate all the sprites. I don't get why his name should be No. You guys want to call him No? They couldn't think of a name. They just saw that thing and were like, "Oh no, gross." What should I call it? Arnold. Also separate there. And we don't really need separation up there because those guys are kind of already done. Better than the Witchard, which the name I came up with. I mean, that could be the name of the sandwich. I guess it looks like the name is Kathleen. Kathleen, yeah. The sandwich name is Arnold, because why not? Why are we Seraph? What? And if you don't get it, his name is Witchard because sandwich. Yeah, I got it. Arnold Witchard. Maybe that's his full name. I love. Why do all these characters have like similarities? Sammy and Bumba Bonton, Kathleen and Arnold Witchard have their buddies. Kathleen and Tana both don't have legs. I don't know what similarities you share. Alright, and now we take him, we give him his own sprite. It should be like really up close, like just the eyes mostly. In fact, we don't need this bomb here. Should the rest of his body be like made darker? That way he's like really scary. He's like a creature from the dark. Probably one of the best things we created. Yeah, it's pretty peak, I'll be honest. The way he looks like he's the strongest character in the factory. He looks like the strongest. What about Luigi.exe? He's literally a... Look at his shoulders. Ignore the rest of his body. Look at his shoulders, how strong they are. There is up close. Balls? Why would you say that? Why? Anyway, here's how it works. When tick, if... Over here. Right? Where would that stuff be? Where would that stuff be? Over here. No, over here. Yeah. Oh, I just realized we probably need... There we go. Anyways, if sleeping equals 1. Pretty sure my character is only half drawn though. Lol. Distance? Sure, I'll call it that. When that starts, set distance to 0. Change distance by 1. Also go forward to the front. Also change ghost effect. Reset ghost effect to 100 minus distance. So like if we were to if we were to sleep, right, you're not being shown. Hey, stand back, you. Alright, now if, of course, distance is less than 0, we want to just set it to 0. And then over here, if distance is greater than... Okay, you probably don't want to have him start immediately, so let's have it be 200. Could you perhaps test if it still works? Oh, don't worry, it still works. I know for a fact. Then we need broadcast jump scare, blah blah blah. Alright, we need to actually type that. Oh yeah, speaking of, we never gave Luigi.exe his jump scare. I guess we should probably do that. I just realized my Zombot doesn't have any engines. Huh. Quick random, 1 to -1. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Currently, I'm just sleeping. It's so nice and peaceful. Did you see that? What the flippity flip? I'm sure there's nothing. Me. Oh, I'm fired. Yeah, we really need to fix the balancing. Change it by distance by negative distance. But also, like, divide it by 5. Oh, Hey look, it still works. See? How convenient. Am I gonna be like in 15 minutes? Outgoing in 15 minutes. Okay, maybe by 10. And maybe it should just be like that. And you get jump scared and you die. I feel like his jump scare should be like a PNG jump scare. You know what I'm talking about, where like shaky frame or whatever. What is he again? Is any of us fight? What? Isn't he a boss fight? No. Well, I mean, he would be in the boss fight. The way the boss fight works is the real big bad appears and like, haha, I'm gonna kill you, Mario. But first, fight these guys because I'm not even worth your time. So then you go fight Sammy and Tana and Luigi.exe and Kathleen. And then you beat them and they're like, alright, fine, Mario, I'll fight you. And then you fight them and then boom, the night over. Or you beat them. You know what I'm saying. Play the first game if you haven't. And if you want to actually check it out, the boss fight, just go to the extras and go to Smitty time. Why do we call it that? I don't know. So Chad, what should the jump scare be? I know I suggested the PNG jump scare of like, oh, it flashes and like, ah. But like, should it actually be that? Also, what if I do that? Does that look cool? Maybe if we just do it by 5. Not a shaking PNG, please. And then jump scare. Here, let me draw my idea. So like he would be there, and then we would restart the soundtrack. So he would be like, and then scariest dies. I don't know, blood coming out, and then like, and I'm scary teeth. And like, I don't know, the background flashing like colors, like it's very impressive how fast you're making the game. Yeah. But we still have a lot of stuff to get done. I think it's good. So like basically something like that, and it like switches between like I think it kind of like your EXE jump scares. Speaking of, get out of here, so I can immediately bring you back. Why are you not grouped together? Why are you grouped together? Stop that. Alright, and then we just take this, Bring it down, bring it down. Bring it down. Then we can delete his stuff. Because, well, I guess just this one. And then this one just... There we go. Copy. Delete. Over here. Paste. He's evil because he wants to. Yeah, I just want to be evil. He just got bored one day. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna kill Mario. And Mario's like, what? Oh, Mamma Mia! How are I taking the night shifts? It can't be that bad. Why are they moving? Oh yeah, and then, there we go. So then we can connect that to that, and that to that. And then actually delete that part there. Wonder why it breaks here. Keep on fixing. Now we got to delete, well, some of the stuff. Add the Hello Mario sound if you die to Luigi. Hello Mario. I'm also curious what you guys do for some of the characters' lore. Like, what the heck even is Luigi.exe? Why does he have a bunch of dead kids around him? It sounds like you're talking about his brother Luigi. Hello, Mario. Mario, I'm telling you, there's something off with that neighbor. Luigi, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with Mr. Peterson. But Mario, I think he has something in his basement. Luigi, what could he possibly have in his basement? I don't know. I went up to him and I was like, hello, neighbor. And then he just stared at me. I didn't like it. He's very powerful and he can destroy a multiverse with a snap of his finger, and that's all I know. You're talking about Card. I was like, you're talking about this guy. You just snap the galaxy away. I got bored. You'll find out more about Card very soon. I just need to finish the first episode, or at least the preview animation will. Also, for his jump scare, he will hit you with a cannonball. Guys, I just won the Fazbear Funtime service. Wow, I can't believe it. Alright, we also need sound effects for a piss sound scare. Only if FNAF AR was still around. Rest in peace. Why didn't they just make it a offline game? Richard is basically the only family to Kathleen, so he cares about him very much. I like how both of their names are puns. I found on the animatronic. I can make some if you can't find any. Oh no, I already got FNAF AR offline. I don't know how, but I did. Oh. Jump scare. Someone would probably get scared by that. Let's use this as the temporary one. If it's funny enough, I guess we might keep it. But is these not being... Something is not being deleted. Where are the Z's? I think I know what's wrong with the Z's. And the other thing. Right, you're running with that. But you never accounted for just dying. So let's fix that. Stop all the scripts and sprites. And we'll do that when we stop. Cause that's loud. Then there'll be way too many things to get. And we do it like that. And we go like that. Then we go back over here and make sure you're like that. Very up close. Now clear that. Can Card crush planets with his hand? I don't know. Switch to jump scare, switch to jump scare 2. Well, of course you can. I made the engine. Awesome. Now if I try like this. Oh, that's a lot more boring than I thought it was going to be. It's missing something. We're at 3 hours? Yeah. 3 hours going strong. Now only 3 times. SpongeBob cat wearing Mario clothes with a blue top hat, analog core eyes, a cannon, a jetpack, and a pet sandwich, and a microphone. Yep. I'll be in the voice channel of his Discord if you want to see my game. I never really use that. I'm just like, people probably would want that. Obligatory voice channel. Sometimes I'm like, what? Sometimes I'm like, I should just go in there for like a few minutes, see if anyone notices. I know what he's missing. The blood. The blood is scary. I'm gonna put my Discord in the chatting room, boy. Yeah, that makes it look a lot better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Group them together and copy and paste them there. And then why did I switch them up? I don't know, but put them here. Now they're there, but they are a little off. So let's try to fix that with just like that. But it still doesn't work, obviously, idiot. Let's try to move these all together to make them fit right in there. And then when that's done, it will look a whole lot better. Where did the others go to? Then we'll copy and paste and flip them right around and make sure they fit right back there where they belong. Right, you need to go back to 0 when jump scare. Lord, the jetpack is the main reason how Kathleen and Richard escaped from the fiery pits. all the other characters, they realize it's 12 feet up, and none of them can jump that high. Some monsters question why there's trash in the fiery pit. Well, duh. Who needs a garbage can when you can just throw it in a giant fiery pit? Only the smart monsters know that. Maybe they should be like blood or something. Wrong color. Hmm. What have I done? But also, why is his mouth like that? Hmm. You should He should say your prayers. That is actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm. Where are your tears? Give me your tears for the final one. By the way, I love this Steam. I know, maybe some people don't like how hot it is in here, but I also don't like it. Turn the air on. So the change size did not work. It's crispy in here. Crispy, juicy, tender. Jump scare example. I just put my newborn son into a blender. No, why would you do that? That is really disrespectful. I can't. I need some time off the stream, guys. That was. I can't. I can't continue on anymore. Oh. I sure hope a cat thing doesn't appear. And then broadcast game over. It's after the crispy, juicy, tender. I don't know. I'm making a joke about like those like things from like very strict Discord servers where someone will put like a meme like that, and then someone will have like a mental breakdown. Like, hey guys, yesterday I bit my dog for just because. Like, why would you do that? That's incredibly rude. I can't even begin to describe how awful your actions are. I actually did that? That's crazy. I bit my dog. Because you were bored? This one time, I was like, man, my dog kind of looked like a chicken sandwich. and I like chicken sandwich. So then I bit him, and like, he does not taste like chicken sandwich. And then my dog, who was suspiciously chicken sandwich shaped, was like, why? Also, do I taste that good? And he started eating himself, and then he became bones. He's like, oh, it's alright. And it's like, dog, you are bones now. And it's like, correct. Anyway, wait a minute. This is the template one. So we should put you here, then delete you, and then copy this, and then move this up, and then place you. Maybe more of like a 5, but like make it darker. Yeah. Then ungroup you for a second so we can fix him up. I did not even do what I was trying to do. What is wrong with me? There we go. Group it together. There's one time I bit a gummy bear and it was like solid gold. Gummy bear made of solid gold. Jump scare example. The reason why is a bomb there is because he was pointing his cannon up in the air and then shot the bomb and it was just falling. The character looks pretty good. Yeah. Why is it like freezing from time to time? There's too much going on. Can't contain all the peak. Let's review our characters so far. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We still need to fill all these out. I feel like there should be a way knowing he's actually wearing it. The jetpack. I think you can tell. This guy is so funny. I know I was trying to make a simple scary creature, but he's just too silly looking. He looks like he like kick his leg up and like have a 2-frame walk cycle. The secret desk screen. And just, yeah, like that. And then just he does this if you stop watching him. It would be a lot to like program, but it would also be very funny. Oh my gosh, Chutter is famous. He's so famous. He got a whole file about him. He still looks weird if he doesn't have words. Maybe we can do that. We can just add words from you guys in at the very end. Oh no, it's an endless cycle. That's supposed to go to game over. Game over. Right. When I receive... The game over stops stuff, so... When I receive... Stop night. I hide. Also, when I shut my eyes and I receive game over, well, never mind. When I receive every single jump scare, jump scare Sammy, jump scare Tana, jump scare Luigi.exe. You're gonna give us playtest footage of the game? Oh, it's gonna be... I'm gonna try to get this done by the end of, like... Alright, where's my calendar at? I need a calendar real quick. Calendar, there we go. Got it. This needs to get done by the 17th, chat. So, we better hook it into high gear for this boss fight tomorrow. Are we gonna start the boss fight tomorrow? Probably. I mean, there's also the one other character, which you guys need to finish up. Speaking of, has we got any more submissions from that? Doesn't look like it. You guys better get that all done. But anyways, if I'm sleeping and oh no, the evil cat monster. Okay, so first of all, $50? Let's do 50. Wait! You do not get shown yet. And that should happen. Ah, what's a nice nap. I'm so tired and full of sleep. Hey, what's that? Is that my sleep paralysis demon? Oh yeah, because the night would end and... We should just put that there. Oh, file. La 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 la, I'm sleeping. La 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 la. Yeah, it kind of works. Hey look, his file appears. Really cool. Okay, I'm gonna post the game soon. Cool. Good night, Gecko? Okay, good night. Speaking of night, I might just end the stream soon. I know we usually go for 5 hours, but... tired. No, wait, we can just use distance. Set distance to jump scare. He's scaring ya. And then if his distance is jump scare, Stop whatever the flip we're doing. There we go. And also this. Let's see if stop night. Okay, blah blah blah, I'm sleeping, la la la. Alright. This is Bajin. Yeah. He got added to the game because someone was like, add him. And I was like, hey, Guiding Light was the like game over character in the first game, so why not Sebastian for the second game? And that also lets us get fun files for all these wacky characters. We just actually have to write them. So we should probably have that be near the end stream stuff. Anyways, now that we have Kathleen done, I guess we should do Luigi's jump scare, because he doesn't got one of those. So let's give him one of those. So what should Luigi do to jump scare you? The only idea I had was like, oh, he just gets close to you and like shines his light. Bite your head off? Your Honor, he has no mouth. Therefore he cannot scream. Or bite. But mostly bite, because that's what you requested. I really need to fix the Discord. Oh. Luigi simply say hello Mario and gives you a heart attack. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. We're trying to figure out Luigi.exe's jump scare. Speaking of jump scares, let's just go through all the other jump scares. Can I make it, please? How? How would you make it? I guess? Sure. Your due date is tomorrow. Just give the model and I give you the project. Okay. I guess if any of you guys want the model, you better be quick. Cat codes, you tell me when you get the model, because then I'll remove him. What do you want for it? Well, you said you would do the jump scare, so I guess you decide. Make a scary scare or something. Make a silly scare. I don't even know. Yeah, this. Well, I guess that works. Zoom back in. Alright, did you get that? No? That's done. Alright, I'm gonna hide him right there. And then I'm gonna zoom out, and then I'm gonna fix stuff. I think that's fixed. Whatever. Alright, chat, if you want to find Luigi.exe, he's in the chat. Make a chat thing. Alright, make a project with just him and I'll remix him. He's hidden within the chat creates FNAF character thing. The parts. You gotta tell me when he's gone though, so I can remove him. We don't want any stealing or something. I don't know what I'm saying. We don't want anyone taking the parts yet, so you gotta wait for the actual game to release. In like 4 days. I nearly forgot the missiles. The missiles? Bomb Mario. Wait, what if that happened? Wait, what if Mario just gets bombed? Wait, if you beat the boss knight and it's like, no, we're not done, Mario. And then you go to the actual boss fight. Anyways, you showed your jump scare. No, wrong character. Okay, good. I can't make a project because I'm on mobile. I mean, you could. It's just really, really difficult. I would know. Yeah, we definitely need to add you saying stuff. Because otherwise, it's really awkward. Where is him? He's inside it. He's inside a Sprite 1. Yeah, structure file. Test audio. Oh, why is the audio not being tested? Test audio. Audio not being tested. Test audio. Yeah, play that so I can test the audio. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Audio not being tested. Test audio. There we go. Now we could do Sebastian voice or whatever, and he goes there, and it's cool or something. I guess we gotta decide what to do next. I guess the next thing would be the boss music, right? Yeah. I guess next would be decide boss music. So chat, any suggestions? Any suggestions on any boss music? Doom? Any specific ones from Doom? Make me jump scare the player rarely when I sleepwalk into the office. They're only afraid of you. Dark Souls boss music. Just make the jump scare of me and my channel icon coming up and shaking. What does this sound like? Well, that's extended intro. Just give it a second. I like how the subtitles are just the song. Oh, this? Maybe. That's contender. Here, I'll make a poll. Mario and Luigi. You Doom. Next up is Dark Souls boss music. Let's go with the first one. I guess I'll put that on there. I'll just put Dark Souls boss theme. Is there another? I think at the very beginning I had. Alright, start poll. I'm back to this. I probably should have put words so you guys know what to vote for. Anyways, hello Mario. You know what, Mario? You should have your walking sprite. I was about to. Is it over? Where could I find the sprites of Mario walking? Yeah, that's close. Mario. Watch as I trace the Mario sprites for walking. Also, chat, I don't know what this says about me, but I was doing actually pretty okay without a reference drawing the Mario idol. I don't know what that says about me as a person. How many times have I seen Mario that I just know what he looks like? I love cocoa pancakes. Come on, people, vote for the boss music. Yeah, and vote for the right one. Because there is only one right choice. Or at least I say that to make it sound more daunting. Alright, this also needs to get extended. It's a neck and neck tie between Grand Finale from Mario and Luigi and also the not Dark Souls, the Doom one. It's now a three-way tie. If... Whoop. If X speed is greater... Doom. That's actually very good. It's still a three-way tie. No one wants Luigi's Mansion. I'm gonna go. look at him fly across the screen. A grand finale. You have made two characters you have a partner in crime. Wait. Say that again. Can't wait for the 2.0 release where we add hard mode and a bunch of new characters, and in the hard mode you actually play as Chad themselves instead of Mario. If the absolute value of is less than 1, just set that to 0, bro. We don't. Right, we need to just. You said say it again. You have made two characters. You have a partner in crime. We need to vote for Dark Souls. If only there was more people here. Wait. But what if there was? Never mind, it looks like they're busy. Oh dang, what do I do? You can just vote. But then I pick the one I want, and then it's not fair. Because I already know which one I want. And it also takes the whole thing from you guys. How about this? Let us remember our past or something. Wrong thing to hide. Oh look, notification. Blah 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 blah. Yep, definitely read that. Gonna have to read that later. Anyways, over here. Good thing you guys can't see this. You're gonna see my secret games or something. Alright. Back over here. Sorry, it takes a while to load. I think the best way to help you guys know the music taste? Is that the right word? Is to re-experience the first game's boss fight. Once it's done loading. This is why we don't have cutscenes, guys. Or at least multiple cutscenes. Or at least lots of cutscenes that are each individual frames. You know what I'm saying. Finally. This is the original game's boss fight. I guess this will also give you guys a demonstration of how the boss fight will be like in somewhat in that sequel. Of course, it's going to be a little different because we're playing as Mario and not player. I don't think there is a name for the player in the first game. So each section, there are multiple sections where you have to fight different characters. The way it works is you must deplete their health in time. Oh. And of course, you don't die in one hit because that's terrible. So you have health. And then once that's over, you just have to survive. You get different characters. So, yeah, basically the music is hype moments and aura, or something like that. If that's what you guys call it. Imagine how much better the sequel's gonna be. Ow. Do not shoot me one more time. I I'm also just playing this because it's just fun. Yeah, because Freddy Fazbear. I was like, I shouldn't stay over there because Freddy. Up. Say I lost. I never said I was good at it. Man. The tonal shift between the games is very clear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the camera meter. Oh yeah. This is something. Chat, we have evolved. This. Hey look, it's guiding light. You died to the one the chat calls Easter Lester. They say throw eggs at him. That's false. That's why I don't let you guys tell the player how to survive. Because you just lie. Doom. Well, I guess Doom wins. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, probably for the best. What the heck happened? This is not the extras menu. This is... I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing for the sequel. As much testing as I can do. This is amazing, right, chat? Can you figure out the lore? Yeah, we should just go back to the go back to the actual game. So I guess Doom wins. So I guess Mario is in Doom. I guess we technically did everything that we wanted to do. And I guess I could finish off Mario Sprites. And then we could call it a day. Why is his face longer than I remember? So weird. Just jump. What type of Mario sprites did I come across? And why am I making it look like that? Okay, I gotta close that game. Shut up! Random gulp sound effect. Whose idea was this? Because I don't remember. And then, mod of 3, X speed, switch costume to walk, but it's actually, costume number plus. And it should also be the floor, so it doesn't switch to the jump one. That, or we could just move the idle there, but whatever. I guess bring back the music. Jeez, these sprites are so small. I guess I should change objective. Alright. Alright, then probably like 3 down. Hey, hello. Just like that. Do object to Sophiana PNG. But why? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I draw Mario? Mamma mia, man. It will be a cool idea for Sophiana. What are you talking about? She's also right there. Just 1 sec. She's been there the whole time. We just couldn't see her well. Get out of here. Let me draw my Mario sprites in peace. Why does Mario like stance like this in the original game? So weird. Yep. Alright, and then right there. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1. It's very nice. No worries. Just draw Mario. Alright. Now we almost are done. Three by 2. And then you finish off with one more hand. Look at him go. Go, Mario. I don't think there's much more we can do for Mario. Looks like he's done. And I guess that also means the stream's done. More or less, but you know, we don't need to work the full 5 hours. We got what we wanted. So, I guess I should end the stream there. With all the things we wanted to do for today done. So, I guess... wait, we're not done yet. Because if we remember... our Easter egg thing... Now, this would have gone to Gong 50, but it looks like he's not here, so we go to our second place winner. Azure VR. Never mind, they are back. How convenient. Gong 50, you are the winner of the Easter egg punt thing. The first place. So you get your Easter egg in an Easter egg in the game. It could be you, it could be just anything in general. But you're the winner. I was silent. It's like the scene where they're like, in a movie where they're like, is this person here? No? Well, it looks like, and they're like, not so fast! And they kick down the door. That was Gong 50. I live in the shadows for Gotham. I mean, live. I live in the shadows of Gotham. Oh, Batman, I just hit a clip. Joker, what are you doing? I'm playing Fortnite, Batman. It's a really fun game. Why aren't you doing crime? See, Batman, I can't be doing crime all the time. No, sometimes I have to take some breaks from crime. And it just so happens that Fortnite is my getaway. Am I in there? I don't know. But I don't pay that much attention. I just choose Peter Griffin because he's funny. Anyways, enough about the Joker or whatever, and me doing a spelling mistake or something. What is your Easter egg, Gong 50? What would you like to add to the game as an Easter egg? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Worcestershire sauce. It's like a life, not lie. That's a good idea. Well, I guess that ends off today's stream. Now fitting, because we have the ending music from Security Breach. So I guess I should do my usual outro. Thank you all for being here, for liking, commenting, subscribing, all that good stuff. Of course, thanks for 400 subscribers now. That's cool and epic. Thanks for all your suggestions to the game you guys are working on. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 5. We're almost there, so you guys better get your suggestions all figured out or something. I don't know. And also, one sec. Wrong tab. Right over here. Right over here. Don't forget to try to make the character for the one thing. If the link didn't show up, go to my scratch page. You probably know where that's at. But if not, well, what? Darn it! Saw my secrets of the mimic. Just go there. Just go there. Don't trust that. I'm actually from Antarctica. But yeah, I guess I should end the stream. Bye bye. I sure hope there was nothing secretive or something that you guys saw that I didn't want you guys to see yet.